Hello, today is another Elden Ring night. I have a hot beverage in case I need to have that for myself. And I'm going to try to fuck with this fire golem because I experimented with that and I think I kind of know what I'm doing. And the answer is that I have to be in the taint, as is often the case. Once I dodge that initial volley of bullshit. I kind of just have to like jump around in his toes like this. And apparently that works. But it probably will still take me a few tries. Yeah, that didn't go great. Oh, and that's not the potion I want to use. Oh, but if he grabs me, I'm fucked, I think. Because I don't know how to get out of this little whirlpool of death. If you even can. That kind of seems final. Hope I didn't screw the lid too tight on this fucking thing again. This little thermal cup mug thing. I don't know. There. It kind of jizzed in my face as I like tried to undo the seal. So that's fun. The LD ring. Hi. How you doing, Cass? Yeah, that's still too hot. Definitely still burning my little tongue. I don't know how to drink hot things. There's no good temperature. It's always too much in some direction. Truly the devil's temperature. Oh yeah, and I gotta get my fucking runes back now. Because that's always a thing. Oh wait, I can summon Tish. I forgot. Oh, I didn't want to do that though. Well, that's fine. Then I didn't waste my potion. Making din-din on the side while I watch a cool streamer. Hot drink you just drink. Consume. But it's hot. It's hot. What did you do too hot? Like, I'm fine, Mom. But yes, literally never have I ever had a hot beverage that's been like just the right temperature. To some degree, no, it's fine. To some degree, it's good, because that means, like, by the time stream is done, you know, it'll maybe still be lukewarm and not cold, which was the case last time. But right now, exactly right now, it's a bit too hot. Alright, what are we doing? No hippie hoppy hoo. Fuck you, stop. I thought I was able to jump. At some point here, when I get both of his legs, he falls over. I don't think this is quite that time yet. But I can get him in the face. That's when I'm really doing good. Who is that now? Ooh, I need to get out of his taint and get in his face. Is that on the other side? This is taking too long. I'm gonna blow it. I need a big sippy, and I need a Terra, and then I need a laser. Oh, it's not enough. So much for unlimited MP. That goes away so fast. And now he's up again already. Gosh, dang it. That was a piss poor show. Oh, I mean, by the time stream ended, Mom, yes, it was like kind of lukewarm, and you know, I'd had it open to sit multiple times, so I'm sure that's part of it. How do I dodge the two of them? Can I say something about this guy? I hope it's that you want to bang him, because that would be very funny. Is he hitting that Entei Endeavor daddy spot for you? Because he's big and on fire. It was gonna be that he's hot. Oh, Cass, you're a delight. Do not kick meteors at my horse, please. I think that time I just actually got stepped on. If we do get around to playing Mario RPG soon, and I guess important question first is, have you played it? Are you familiar with the creatures? Either way, I'm interested to see what cartoonish horrors in that game you want to fuck. Man, maybe I lucked out when I was fucking around, because this is not going well. Haven't played it. Oh, have played part of it in a completely legal way. Yes, me too. In my psych class in college. Damn it. Yeah, a lot of my, like, freshman year gen ed classes, I played some good SNES classics. Made good use of my time that way, since the classes were not particularly a good use of my time. Not that they were worthless, more that I could just, like, half pay attention, copy, like, the PowerPoint notes, and then I was fine. Where are my runes? There they are. You can't just do the little fucking two-steppy. Whatever. I'm gonna fight these later. I'm sure I can still power up more. And these guys don't drop tree fragments anyway, so it's not worth bashing my head. Since they're completely optional, I will get my runes and maybe go back to the fucking Field of Flowers or something. Or the bridge, probably, instead. In fact, I could probably just run to the bridge now and not even fuss with fast traveling. Maybe. I might be further south than I want to be. Oh no, it's right there. I was looking at some more Zenless Zone Zero stuff today. Just trying to kind of gather bits of information before it launches, and even though I kind of know the rodeo now since I've played Genshin, it still is wildly confusing when they just throw 17 different currencies and proper nouns and shit at you. Like, I don't know what the fuck a Bupon is. And I don't know if it sounds completely made up or sounds kind of Chinese, because it makes me think of Kowloon for some reason, which I think is like some black market place or something that has then ended up in actual games, like Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'm hoping that kind of in the same way that, oh, what the fuck is the sci-fi one? Star Rail? Star Rail seemed to, like, improve upon some shit from Genshin. I'm hoping Zenless also continues to improve in terms of just quality of life stuff. Like, it would be great if they came out with whatever their version of a resin cap is that's higher than what you can do in a day, so that you don't have to micromanage that as much. That's been such a nice change in Genshin lately. Oh god. Oh, it's another dragon. And I don't get Tish, do I? Well, shit. Don't eat me. Why am I being gripped by large things? I am just a tiny mage. Is there a stake nearby? Do I get to respawn somewhere nice? I guess this cave isn't that far. Oh, I suppose I don't have to get off my horse though, do I? I actually put all the shit I picked up in storage, so now I can switch weapon hands real nice and easy. Perfect for times like these. And, yeah, meanwhile I try to cast with the hand I just swapped off of. Rat, please, get out of here. I don't know if I've fought one of these in Torgal before. That might make it manageable. As long as I don't, like, go so far that I de-aggro him and he heals, because I could totally see myself doing that. No, come on. He's too wiggly. I should be used to it, considering I attend Alaprac streams, but I can't contend with that level of wiggle. And it would be smart if I dealt with the rats, but there's no way I'm gonna do that every time, since I know I'll have to retry this a bit. Fucking goddamn rats. They just killed my horse. This is not exactly an ideal battleground either. You'd think that, like, a rock formation being in the middle could maybe work to my advantage, but it kind of just gets in the way. And there's no love lost on me having random mobs interrupt. God, no! I tried to dodge, I tried. Maybe I should go in and try to get a laser off right away when he spawns. Got him down to like 50-40% that time. A round rock. Oh boy. That's new. What does that do? Something to do with crafting. Alright, this is probably extremely ill-advised. Yeah. Yeah. Not my best plan. But at least I didn't die. He said, too soon. Torgal, let's go. I wonder, could I, like, ambush shard him while I'm moving away? Would that work? Because that could make the arena work to my advantage. If there is a way for me to, like, move away while attacking him. But I can't tell if that's, like, even hitting or not. Oh, let's get high ground, Torgal. Well, okay. Falls off immediately, but I lived. What you doing, buddy? You want to fall over yet? There we go. That was sorely needed. Oh, God. What am I doing with my hands? Get on Torgal. Please and thank you. Goodbye, rat number 5. Oh, just barely jumped. It's a little bit wonky to try to spellcast and control Torgal and dodge, but we got him. Horned Bairn. What is a Horned Bairn? Oh, it's like another one of those items, like, I don't know, the magic items if you don't play as a sorcerer. That's cool-ish, I guess. And there should be an Ash of War around here somewhere. Now that the tree thingy is dead. Unless that's like above on the bridge. I don't know. I'm not gonna comb that closely. Back on the topic from earlier about Cass's tastes. The reason I brought it up is because I can, like, definitely smell that they're, like, some fucked up guys in Mario RPG that would suit Cass's tastes. As I'm surrounded by fucked up guys, though probably not of a Cass approved variety. fly guys are just kind of nasty no matter who you are. Ow. Is there shit in all these little broken skulls? Random runes and things? Nah, leave Torgal alone. Truly, there is no way I could not be. I know you too well, and you have a diverse portfolio of tastes. Not that I'm not down for some monster fucking myself. Is there anything here? Like, surely there's gotta be. Well, there's a cliff, but that doesn't help me. So maybe it was just the tree spirit. Oh, but there's a jar. Another bell bearing, okay. That's probably it, though. Unless I can, like, scale my way down the cliff. What does the game people say? Let's just tell me about the jar. I want to know about the cliff. It sure looks like there's maybe a hole right there, but I can't quite tell. Fat coin purse and then lover. Aw, edge. The fuck does fat coin purse and then lover mean? I don't trust it. I'm not jumping off. So... I don't think I went to the left of the castle front either. I want to fight bosses, but I also know that I shouldn't, and that I should be exploring and collecting tree fragments so that I don't turn into one of the internet people bemoaning how difficult this is because I wasn't prepared. What? Who said you could jump up here? Where are those bozos? Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here. But that's something. A fort. Maybe they'll let me decide to play. Oh, and a stake. So what? Are you going to be terrible to deal with? You look like regular soldiers. Why can I summon Tish? What misery awaits me? It was probably unnecessary. I probably could have just pebbled him. There isn't even, like, a ballista. I really don't know what the big deal is. Ooh, actually, if this follows through up to that not stake, monument, that could be a great way to fill out another map section. I love a goofy death sound. That guy just going certainly counts. Who shooting me? I guess those bozos. You're a little bit high up for me to reach, but I guess I can bow you. Okay, well now I don't like this. Now I'm getting hurt. Hi, Tig. How's it going? Oh, he got away. What a beach. No, come back. I don't know where the fuck those other two guys went. Staying up late doing college work? Yeah. Are you, studying for that retest? I don't know how well studying and Twitch pair together. I'm gonna leave you to that. You're an adult, I trust you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Chill Monday. Mama's like maintaining being slightly better, but not completely well yet. But, you know, pros and cons to that. There's an item there. Not really studying, though. The exam is delivering the same work I was supposed to have delivered the first time. So what? It was a project thing? I thought it was like a traditional kind of test. But I guess that's good then, because that sounds lower pressure. If it's more project-based. There's no way that's not a thing. No, I guess it's just a real nasty looking statue. But this imp is a thing. I know that. These like teeny little shadow men. I really liked that about my college. Well, not my college, I guess it was more my degree, my minor, my classes in general. Other than Japanese, which was very test-based. And my GPA suffered a bit as a result, but that's okay. But like all the game design and media stuff I did was 90% project-based, which was great. Grizzly, calm down. You're gonna make me throw rocks at you. I was watching someone else doing earlier while also working, and his character was half shirtless. Was it one of the people doing like a I'm a cool big dick epic gamer playing with like no armor type build? Like cool to show off, I guess, but those sound miserable to me. Because it's like truly even more so than me as a mage, like one hit and you're done. Maybe this leads to a mini dungeon instead of an exit. Or I don't know, maybe it was like a warrior berserker type. That could be too. Fog Rift Catacombs. Fog Rift Catacomb. Where's that? Where am I on the map even? Here we go. There's a bunch of shit clustered around here. The short version is that you have several different stats that affect your proficiencies and like what equipment you can use. And then you can kind of build yourself that way. So, you know, I wear wizard stuff, I have high intelligence, low strength, and I can do a lot of spells. The person you're talking about, I would guess, would maybe be like a high strength type build. Or again, like the real try-hard type thing. Because that's a build too where you like roll around nearly naked and you have like no particular strengths, then it's kind of a self-imposed hard mode thing. But I think this game is plenty hard without the extra help. What am I looking at? Oh, these guys. Yeah, yeah. These little stone fuckers. Though, I say low strength as I swing around my giant sword. Which is still... I only have a 16 strength stat, so clearly it doesn't require that much. There isn't really a way to do cosmetics in this. Like, I don't have a special slot just for what I look like. I have to be happy with either like using equipment that I like the looks of that maybe isn't exactly what I want stat-wise, or vice versa. Luckily, there's a lot of different sets and stuff, so I can typically find something that I'm happy with. Oh, wow, it's one of those. I could have probably been able to tell by all the blood on the floor. So we just gotta step into these little safety holes. And not get crushed. So this side of the room seems safe. Some of these have had secret walls in the past. I hope I don't have to worry about that here. But maybe the players will help me out if I do. Oh, I don't like the look of you. Don't fire glintstones at me. My job. Not in range at all. Wow, 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 wow. That went bad fast. A lot of damage. That is the downside of being a mage. I am very squishy. Okay, so there is like 1 or 2 upper level bridges that I should be on the lookout for. We'll see if this one repeats. Wow! That's quite a sniper. How do I want to deal with him? Oh, he jumped down. Goddamn. Alright, I'll come closer and I'll shoot you again. Okay, we traded on that one, but I got him. Using a lot of health potions, though, which is not great. Yeah, I see you on the left. I will be wary. Oh, it's another cannon. It's like a cannon mask. Like a dragon with just a real wide Glock 9000 gaping mouth. And he's shooting like fire cannonballs at me. This fucker. No, I did not need that. Damn it. That's a slightly more manageable warm sippy this time. Pleasant without burning. I think Incidentally, sippy is 100% like a Cass word that I've picked up. I don't know that I've ever said sippy in my life, but Cass says take a sippy, and now I say take a sippy. You gotta take a sippy. Oh, you know, I probably did say, like, sippy cup when I was very little, so we've come full circle. I once was sippy, now I am sippy again. Okay, there was a fucker around here. No, stop it, I need to get to my souls. I will not have you accosting me with your gargoylery. Is this where the guy was? Yeah. Immediately shoot. Let's see if he falls down. Yep. I gotta heal. I can't like risk taking a hit because I'll lose my shit. Can I snipe you? Can I get a lead on you and then hit you with my big bow? Perfect. One more. Dragon Knight's Cookbook, Lizard Greatsword, wonderful. Is the Dragon Cookbook even listed? There it is. There's like too many icons clustered together on my little treasure cheat sheet. Oh, I see. Now I ride you. Like an F-150. God damn it, there's cannon men. Okay, well that didn't kill him. We gotta go again. I literally cannot read knot resin without thinking of like a furry knot. The word knot is just ruined for me. Okay, well that message seems to just be lying. Even though this kind of feels like it would be a hidden wall. I guess we go the other way. Same. I don't know if I can think of other examples. There's definitely other words like that for me. But I'm glad that we're, as usual, matching each other's freak. Check the left. Check the right. Elden Ring, teaching good street crossing behavior since 2022. Alright, I see at least 3 men. Throw some rocks at them. Great time for the fact that these rise out of the ground, because I can kind of stay safely in my little stairwell. And then we're gonna set up for that guy, because he's gonna be a nasty fucker. Oh, I'm a little closer. Oh yeah. Black Knight Greaves. Were you a thing I needed to get? No. Might have just been a random drop. I'm sure we fought dudes of that type before. What are you? You're gold. It's me behind the wall. What are you, though? I can't see you very well. Oh, you're just a regular man. I don't care. Wow, I care. He did a big steppy. Okay, now we're safe, right? No other men? Okay, big ghost glovewort. Sure. There's still a million markers here, though, so this can't be the end. Plus, this isn't a boss. This is just a wall. So where do I have to drop down? Is it here? There must be some secret or other path I missed. I did say there were like 2 walkways, and this is only one of them. I feel like the other, like up here, falling down on the right would be a good thing to do, but there's nowhere to fall down to. Oh, but there's that. Can I trigger that? Yeah, well, maybe. Just barely. That was a tight little roll. Behold, hole. Neon grinder. Okay, we get one of those men to summon. I guess we still gotta we gotta go into that hole. Classic level up Joe maneuver. And presumably this is now somewhere new. Despite seeing the bodies. No, I just looped. What the fuck game? How do I get to the boss? How many ceiling crushers were there? We've ridden 2. Were there 3? Or is there truly just a secret wall somewhere? Oh, or is this the passageway that I did not go into? Yeah. And it looks like there's a body down there that I didn't loot, but probably just a random item. No, but I've been here too. Fuck. I don't actually have a good sense of where I am right now, but clearly I've been here. Okay, this is where the cannon dude, and then I went through there, yeah. Right, so... have I been up there where he was? Have I been down there? Or did I ride this immediately? Because maybe we need to get underneath it. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off, though. There's, like, nowhere to go. That's tough. These little instance dungeons make you think way too much sometimes. Like, here is the place to be. The question is there somewhere safe where I can take refuge? I think maybe there is immediately beneath me. Yeah. Roll. Okay. New path. Same hiding behind the corner bullshit. Oh, but I got stuck on a wall. That's the danger of a Buster Sword, I guess. Now, do I have to make it across this whole room? Oh, that's gonna be tight. Okay, and another path down that looks exactly like the beginning of the dungeon. Are we looping? Are they bamboozling me? Well, I do see this little ledge. And I think I saw a stake out of the corner of my eye, so that probably means we're not looping and I'm near the boss. Yeah, this is new. Okay, we're looking at another nasty man there, another nasty man there. Why are you moving? I did not give you permission. Perish. Alright, nasty man over there. And here. Get my rapier. Dangerous word that I don't necessarily like saying online, but that's what it is. And you would probably just want to hit with regular glintstones, maybe the bow for safety. Love the range on that. Tight, just how I like it. We love a tight whatever I said. General tightness is a plus. Unless it's like tightness in your shoulders, then not so fun. Though I guess if you got a boy, then you can be like, oh no, my shoulders, can you wub them? But I feel like you could just not have the shoulder pain and then still ask to be touched. And then it's a win-win. God. Do not attack me from a long hallway away with your many stones. I didn't look up and see that, but like I knew that had to be there. Oh, sneaky. No gargoyles in my hole, thank you. Oh, and that's a bottomless hole, maybe? I'm gonna fall down there. That doesn't look bottomless. There's ghosts. It's just full of men again. Gotta make sure no little gargoyle will sneak up on me. Oh, or piles of flesh. That is not taking enough damage. If I do make it to the boss and they don't give me like another grace to rest at, which why would they? I am gonna be very out of juice. Man, what is good against these? That thing fully just extended a fuck me tentacle. I think I'd rather just not deal with all of this gloop. If I don't have to. We'll see if they corner me in this tunnel or not. How many of them are there? Just 2? Felt like 3 for a minute. I feel like that's the point of this room, is to kind of get you trapped, and then the gloop gets you. Electrocharge is fun though, even if it's Faith. I still like spells. Or I guess it's an incantation then, isn't it? Electrocharge, yeah. This seems like there's a lot of items in here. I guess some of it might be above ground. That's always possible. Alright, and where does this spit me out relative to that big crushing machine? Backer room. Fair enough, that's nice and safe. I'll take it. And then that was a dead end, and then this is where I'm going. I would love maps for these. If they ever do an Elden Ring 2, please give us a map for these little rooms. Oh god, I wasn't properly holed. There's my last healing potion. Oh, there's 2. Fuck. He blended in too good. I didn't see him. All that for a Shadow Realm rune? I don't think so. Where's the boss? There's still no boss. This is like a windy ass dungeon. But if you could not drop on my head, that'd be great. I wish I had like a spell of minor healing or something. Probably that's a faith thing, and I don't because I'm a sorcerer. Or like if I could get a flask recharge from any of these fucks. I want to check the holes on this side, and then we probably need to climb on top of that. This may be the only hole on this side. Or actually, it looks like there maybe is one bar at the beginning. No, there's torches, but no proper hole. But I do want to climb this. Surely there's goodies up there, but the question is, should I go up or should I go through the other side first? Ooh. That's a tight little hole, if I ever saw one. Okay. Do a safety scan, no gargoyles. Blink bolt. Oh, that sounds really cool. Is that like what I have now, but with lightning or something? I want to do like a lightning teleport. Grants an armament, the lightning affinity, and the following skill, blah blah blah, transforms it a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead. If I could use that in any direction, That would be ideal. That sounds like that's maybe a little bit more attacking, whereas the one I have is a little bit more focused on evading, and therefore better suited to my needs. But I think Blink Bolt wins, like, coolness factor. There's a sword. And a way down to whence? Because this isn't where I came out from the sewers. Ooh, my eyes are so yellow. I don't know if that's because I ate dragon hearts. Because I think I ate dragon hearts. Oh god, what is happening? There's fire I didn't want. No, go away. Go away, no! Ugh, I was not ready to handle that. So now I have to get all the way through here again. No, I don't. That's what the steak was for. The steak was like a midpoint. And my drink has gone from being pleasantly warm to too warm again. There's no winning. Okay, let's maybe just be real careful with the gargoyles, because they're nasty fucks, and I don't like them. Alright, if I leave, will that one back there just not bother me? I so don't trust him, but he's clearly not aggroed. How did I get too warm? I don't know. I don't know. I think I took like a skillful sippy before, and then that time I failed my sippy check. Alright, yeah, so now we get across the room again. No, that shield is not working out. Bad defense. I hate how much those things bounce. I need to just trigger the ceiling. Goddamn. This time I will be prepared with my ice sword. I guess they're supposed to be lizards, since they drop lizard swords. And now if we ever so carefully climb this ledge. Oh god, bad fall. I'm reminded again as I see my bare tootsies that I do in fact have bare tootsies, which is very funny. Because I'm just wearing like a vagabond mage's dress. And she has no boots. I guess maybe vagabond isn't right, but it feels like it when I'm talking about her state of undress. I'm like scared of this now because I don't want to lose my shit. I got on fine last time. I think watching it from the side will maybe help me. There we go. And we're gonna gently grab my runes, and then we're gonna murderously kill everything here. Which side did the fire come from before? Doesn't matter, got them both. Okay, and then that, I'm assuming, falls into the sewers. We're gonna check to be safe. Oh no, this is like... Oh. Was this in 2 pieces the whole time? I never realized, and I also kind of waffled on that run, and that's bad, and almost got me killed. Oh! Gosh, I should expect that. Wonder if we can get on top of this one. Don't see much of a way thus far. And we're going down further. This is such a deep, dank dungeon. It's still using, like, you know, the same kind of recycled set pieces, but they're subverting my expectations. Nothing there. The sign said be wary of dung, so we must be fighting like some shitty, like literally shitty poison thing in here. Finally the boss. I summon my Tish. Oh god, a Death Knight. With lightning. Let's get my little flash step out. Is he coming towards me? I can't tell. I can't see. He blends in. Ow. Owie. Ow. Boo-boo. Wow. Okay. I guess that's why they call him the Death Knight. Fucking pulling Grim Reaper ass shit like that. And then what? I guess that drained me. Not that it probably matters, because I'm sure I won't live through that attack ever. Okay, I think the secret sippy technique is that I blow on it a little. And then it's like maybe more where I want it. Shocking, I know. That's advanced sippy tech. I guess meteors are still the way to go. Gotta get my runes, and then I'll summon Tish. Really relying on the pillar there for that. Not a good boss fight for me to have to retry as far as getting my runes back. Wow. Wow! I wouldn't say the DLC bosses... What did I just press? Oh, God. Scared myself. The DLC bosses I wouldn't say are miserable, but they're definitely no cakewalk. Maybe I might have to just, like, blow my bubble potion. So that I can, like, summon Tish, be fairly certain I won't die in one hit, and then grab my souls. Fucking starting with lightning. I don't think I dare trying to do a laser. The sword is only gonna get me in more danger if I'm close enough to pull that off. Nope. I think I just gotta dodge his shit with my shit. Ooh. And if you wanna play pillar tag like that, I could do ambush yard, but I don't think he wants to play pillar tag. He just wants to play regular smack me in the face. Bruh. Don't clip your shit through the pillar, that's rude. Goes against the whole institution of pillars. Can you save me? He's getting mean, he's getting angry. No. No Death Knight. This isn't Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls. Keep your gray, glowy angel wings to yourself. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Thank you, Tish. Twin axes and Crimber. Crimber? It's the Crimber Amber Medallion, which does a big boost to maximum HP. I am not that guy. I am the MP guy. I think that's all the goodies I needed, so we're good, we're Gucci. Now I'll go back to hunting for a path to that stone thingamajig, which I feel like is up on a cliff and I can't get to it from here. Which makes sense, because I don't really expect them to hand me the entire map right away. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be upset if you gave me the whole map. I don't know, I can't quite tell. It kind of looks like I can get it. Oh, I should probably rest at the site of grace and do a classic level up. Except I can just teleport to it, that would be faster. No new Erdtree fragments yet, though. Okay, so we're back out here in the misty gravy place, and I need to head west if I am able to possibly get at that fragment. But we're hitting a wall instantly. Yeah, I think this is just a dead end leading to that dungeon. Too bad. Can't even teleport out of here because there are bears menacing me. Once again, what is this, grinder? Suppose I could just kill him. Wow, that was exceptionally easy. I guess I'm used to the bigger bears. Alright, well, that looks tall. I'm not even sure how I would get up there. But it kind of looks like it's like I have to somehow. It's the same from all sides. So I guess I really want to kind of be like here. Was there anything else at the castle that I needed to do? I got that key I never used. I think there's like some random shit. I'll maybe loop around. We'll go here, kind of following the grace.
Go to the machine, that forsaken place. Blood.
Did we talk to you?
We are all it is what binds.
Right, yes. I remember you said that many times.
Long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder that aside, and in this, they will never say it just happens, but it's still a.
You okay, bye. In fact, perhaps I could even comb the edges of where I came up here. No. That is, in fact, sheer cliff face. At least on that side and this side, too. Is that where I was looking at? No, that's maybe connected to the castle. We'll go there. I'll see about taking out this big goober down here. He's very glowy, I don't know why. A little bit out of range. Is he headless? Yeah, it looks like it's just a headless, glowy suit of armor. Extremely susceptible to my boulders. How you roaring? You don't have a throat. Oh, he's got big glint blades, though. Still not much of a threat. Alright, and it looks like I can get down safely here. I remember also being told that there was like a tower of some sort, and I think I had to like stack some cairn or like knock over a cairn to get in. I wonder if this is that. I don't even know if I was on that part of the roof down there. I don't remember seeing those like... What would be half of a hemisphere? I don't even know what hemi is. Like it's half, but in what language? I don't know. Quarter sphere. Oh, well, this is maybe where I use that key. I got a portal to where? We'll find out. Ancient Ruins of Raw. Which maybe will let me get that map fragment. This is kind of pretty. Like, jungly. There's a man over there in the water. There's various ruins. I need grace. But maybe we'll kill this man. Maybe I want to try beaming him. No problemo. Did he give me anything, though? No, he just kind of died. But he was blocking a verdigris discus, which raises defense with higher equipment load. That could be pretty handy for buff boy builds. If you're a real tanky boy, which I am not. And now I have to try to, like, mark things when I don't actually have the map yet. I might be too high up to get the map now. Where's the tree? The tree's still there. Okay. The like skybox and the weather and the lighting and everything just changes so drastically between areas. It feels like I'm completely somewhere else, even though I moved like slightly to the left. That would make sense if this whole area was kind of raised and otherwise inaccessible. I think that's generally been true of other portable locations. I gotta find, like, where I enter these ruins. Maybe further on this way. No, let's just go back here. What the fuck? Elden Ring? I want uppies. And I seem to just be stuck on the ground floor of this. I will not be jumping off, but I will have a sippy. Maybe I can get up there. Oh no, that's across the gap. There's gotta be some kind of site of grace here. Like, there has to be a point to coming up here. And I don't believe it's jumping down there, even though that is a platform that exists. I've got to be just missing, like, some stupid little entrance tucked away somewhere. This is ridiculous. I'm just doing loops. I can't find where I'm supposed to go. This would be the time for the in-game hint system to help me out, but everyone is just like, cliff. We love to jump off cliff. And I don't have enough verticality to get anywhere else. If there was like Torgal jump around here, that could be great. I wonder if this is one big gaslight and I'm supposed to like knock down a ladder from above once I get here through some other path. But then what would be the point of the portal? I just don't understand. If there was the ladder, it would be over here. But I don't see anything like that above. I mean, I can leave, I think. Not like I'm stuck here. But it seems idiotic to just have there be nothing here. What was this place called? I would Google this if I knew how. I guess I could get back to the portal without too much effort. Yeah, let me see what I can divine about this. Where the fuck was I? The ruins of Ruah. I'm seeing that people are doing stuff here, but I'm not seeing, like, how I get anywhere from the teleporter. So maybe I was right. Maybe this is just a gaslight. Oh, thank you, Redditor, for making a post addressing this and then deleting it. So helpful. Okay, use the portal to reach the ruins, yes. Go a little north to find the ruins and a site of grace. Well, which way is north? That way. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have gone north. No grace, no path. Just that little trinket and a bevy of dead ends. Are we sure we know what we're talking about, post that I'm looking at? Okay. So it looks like I was right. There is like a torrent jump that's supposed to be out here, but I have to activate it from above. So there's like no point in being here yet, which is incredibly stupid. I guess I'll make a mark of that for later. Why would you do that, game designers? Very dumb. Don't think I fancy trying to fight a fire giant again. So I'm just gonna keep exploring. Maybe go back to the roof of that building where I was seeing the hemispheres, the quarter spheres. See if that is in fact something I haven't done. I think I can get there safely. Oh, because it wasn't on the roof. It was like off on a cliff. Maybe not then, because I don't see an item that I need except for this one. Yeah. I need to find some goddamn tree fragments. Where's all the good stuff at? I'm probably using a little bit too much of a fine-toothed comb, but at the same time, like, how are you supposed to find stuff if you don't? I would like to play the game to some degree and not just, like, have my eyes glued to my little map and be like, all right, next location, next location. It's better for making sure that I like grab all the stuff in a place I'm at. Well, here's a Grace. Not the one I needed. I don't need to rest, I'm fine. And that's just more of the castle. Well, it's a different castle. Have I been there? Does it matter? Can I even get there from here? Probably not. Oh yeah, and there's the ruins across the river. Let's head there. I see buildings over yonder. Guess I have to go up the cliff though. Man. No, 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 no. I just wanted to finish you off with a little poke from my sword and not use a whole spell, but fine, I guess I'll respawn. Is this at that one I just found? Good. It's a bit closer, I think. Frickin' Scadu Atlas. There's just not a whole lot here so far. Except now there's a dude here. Where were you before? Sounded a little bit annoyed. I'm just whinging for the sake of it. I'm fine. I am mildly annoyed that that one teleporter took me, like, to a dead end, basically. But other than that, we're all good in the hood. Not that I'm in the hood, I am the whitest of white boys. In a very suburban location. Is this where I was trying to get? I think it is. What's gonna pop out of me? Oh, I've been here, haven't I? Yeah. Silly me. Okay, so then where? Oh, is this another creature that I'm supposed to not kill? How do I extract goodies from you if not through violence? Obtained by wearing the forager by healing. How do I heal you? Warming stone or sun warmth stone. Wait, or teleport. Okay. Well, I am sure I have a warmth stone somewhere. And I'm just supposed to not kill these things even after they were the bane of my existence. Alright, I will believe you, game, and we're just going to quit and reload because that'll be faster than teleporting. I I will never have the complete cookbook set though, because I killed the first one I saw. But it's a recipe for like one item that I'm sure I don't need, so it's fine. I'm not mad about it at all, game devs. I don't think that was real dumb. When you trained me to have a trigger figure. Trigger figure? Trigger finger. Alright, bye, you loathsome creature. Well, there's bats and rats. I don't particularly want to deal with you, bats. Fuck off. What was that? I guess that was another bat. I think it looked like something dropped out of the tree and then the music got dramatic and I was like, oh. Are they still following me? Nah. Stay in your little forest. You can't even fight me, you dumb bats. That's a guy on a horse. That's where I got my map stone. And then there's the fucking giant ahead. Oh, don't you be casting spells. Yeah, I've usually lasered you. I'm not really prepared to do you up close like this. I guess ambush shard. Still a bit risky, but it works. Or are you like de-aggroing now, you weirdo? No, he baited me, he's still aggroed. Get hit properly, you fuck. I'm getting you from behind. The least you could do is die and be grateful. Some people in chat love getting it from behind, but apparently this guy's not one of them. Maybe I'll just laser this guy. I can get a good position on him. Actually, he's not really in my way. I could just leave. He isn't blocking the gate. Raise his hand enthusiastically. And these guys hit like a truck. Oh, did not want a moon. But I guess it worked out. I don't love that this golem is just blocking the fucking exit from this camp. Like, I'm sure he's gonna... I think, yeah, as I speak, he is now trying to get me. I just wanted to loot things and not deal with you. Oh, hey, but a tree fragment, nice. Can I sign up to go next? You too can get got from behind for the low, low price of buying the entire Elden Ring and the DLC. Wow. Holy fuck that guy. Calm down, man. It would be great if I could deal with these golems though, now that they're like really putting them in my way, but I don't want to spend so much time on them. I would rather get stronger. Oh wait, was that fragment 1 or 2? That's 2, so I should be able to level. They must start getting more expensive eventually if there's only 20 levels. Because how does that math out? 20 levels plus 2 pieces would be 40. I think the first one was only 1, so 39. So then like 11 levels of it maybe costing 3, if that math checks out. So like after I hit level 9, they'll start costing 3 probably. What are you? You are a dude walking around. I don't know, maybe I should head east instead of dealing with this camp. Oh, there you are. You blend into the grass good. And there's 2 of you. Three of you, maybe. That's a regular dude. I don't know if I've done the ice sword on horseback much, but this is quite nice. What's over here? There's a pond and I think all of this. I don't think I've done any of that, so this is as good of a place to meander about and look for treasures as any. Grizzly bear, I do not care. Go back over there. That's one of the big buff ones. That's a bear to be scared of. In fact, I guess I will summon Tish. They're making this feel like a boss arena. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm aggroing him. Tish, get him! Oh, it's actually like a real boss fight. I thought that was just like one of the regular forest bears. Ouch. Dude, I was having a potion sippy. And there's regular bears too, of course. That maybe have a decently high health bar? Yikes. Or maybe not. I don't know. The boss seems to be hitting them in the crossfire. Is that the end of me? No, I'm just barely alive. Oh, but he ground pounded. Yeah, Tig, we found someone to use and abuse you. A big old bear. Where am I? Oh, I'm at a stake. I thought that was a person. That was just a headless statue. Why? I feel like I should have more than 14,000. I thought like I had like 10 times that much, but maybe I'm stupid. I guess low stakes then if I die. And like don't feel like collecting my runes or I'm unable to. Orgo, I need you to keep moving. I wish I could cast and move at the same time. Life would be so awesome and cool. And also take sippies. I don't know why my horse has to slow down for me to take a little drink. Maybe he's trying to be considerate so I don't spill. I guess I can summon Tish now. There's no reason to get my whole ass in the arena and then do it. God, he reacts so fast as soon as I hurl giant boulders in his face. Almost as if that's aggressive and painful. Torgal, hello, I called you. Oh my god. Well, at least I know I can knock him down. Dude has a little unicorn horn. Or maybe that was me exposing like a riposte spot on his head. Don't know exactly what I should be doing differently, other than just putting increased emphasis on focus on staying out of harm's way and then attacking when I really have a solid opening. God. I'm kind of reliant on Torgal though. I can't cast and have my little dodge move. I have to kind of pick one or the other. Keisha's taking way too much damage, way too fast. Oh my god, the range on that. Go. Drinking my bubbly. Dodging the bear. Keisha's getting stuck on wood. We're all struggling a little bit. Keisha needs you to draw aggro. Oh, I thought he was going after Tish. That was bad. But somehow he didn't hit me hard. Oh, because I had my bubble on. Oh, Torgal. We gotta get out of here. Oh my god. But I lived. But I lived though. How many potions do I have left? I'm using so many, keeping Torgal alive too. Oh, there goes Tish. No. Are you regenerating? Oh god, I needed to make that time count. I need like... Oh shit, I needed one more hit and then he'd like regen or something. No, 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 please, no! So mean. So mean to me. Well, we got close though. Maybe I will just drink my bubble potion right away. Oh cool, I didn't grab my things and my horse died. Wow, great start. Yeah, today is July. We're no longer allowed to kiss boys. Everyone put on your turtlenecks and slacks. I need to count, and I thought I did there. I need to count how many rocks it takes to down him so I can capitalize off of it like I'm doing here. Because that is such a difference. That was a lot of damage. I think it's like 4. Oh, that was only 2. That was lucky. I gotta, like, get him, though, because I'm right in his face. Alright. Hey, fuck, bear. Wow, that was almost a whole level right there. Health of Ralva. Enhances what is called the bear communion. Is there a bear communion in this? I was thinking that was gonna, like, let you turn into a bear. Maybe that's a thing already. Anyway, that wasn't too bad. That didn't take that long. So I'm bummed that Pride Month's over, but there's stuff to look forward to. You know, there's games coming out that I'm excited for. And then as we inch closer to the Chicago trip, that makes me a happy goober as well. Did you do any Pride stuff? Nah. The only place I went was to my office where I got COVID. And then gave it to both my parents. Kiki isn't here, so that's nice at least. It feels shitty though. It like, I mean, I'm mostly well other than a cough. But it feels shitty that I, like, spent 4 years being super careful, and now that, like, things are kind of normal, and I was, you know, I wasn't being an idiot, I wasn't, like, going around licking things and rubbing my hands on shit, but, like, you know, I don't mask up when I go out anymore. In hindsight, if I actually absolutely have to go to the office again, I'm probably going to, no matter what, because people have kids, and so I just feel like I'm gonna get sick no matter what. But I'm really fucking pissed, and I am gonna make a big stink about it and try to be really considered fully remote so that they just do not expect me to come in when they have people come in, because it's never for good reasons. But I feel bad that I got everybody to be sick, especially because I'm always, like, the one who's, like, rolling my eyes when people are going places and interacting with a lot of people, and then, like, I go and bring it home. I think it's normal now not to, but clearly there's a need still. The thing, too, that pisses me off is that someone had COVID, like, a week-ish before we had this everybody needs to come into the office thing. You should have fucking not come in then. The thing is, like, wait 2 weeks. I don't care if that's inconvenient for general life shit anymore. Like, I don't know, do better. I'm mad at that person. And I've gone other places too without a mask. So it's not like I'm as sheltered as I was at earlier points in the pandemic. I don't even feel, I mean, we're not even really in the pandemic anymore. COVID is still around, but it's not being treated as big of a thing. Maybe it should be. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if everybody acted like it was important, but yeah. I think a lot of people, I was going to say a lot of the older crowd, I'm like way on the younger end of people in my office. But they're too worried about, like, in-person meetings for no good reason. And so that pisses me off. Granted, this was a slightly better reason than usual, because they kind of just made up testing for us to do while we were there, but the reason they wanted us there was for, like, a dev diary. So, like, our parent company could have people come out and film us as we're, like, working on our game. But I didn't need to be there for that. I am not an important high-level employee. I did not need to be there to be filmed. I could have stayed at home. And normally it feels very first world problem-y that I have to go into the office like once or twice a year. But now that I got sick, I'm mad. Yeah, I marked the wrong thing. I don't want that tree blessing, I want this tree blessing. Now, is this gonna spit out at that academy or whatever is up here? I may have been here before. I may have kind of run through here. I don't recall. Is this something I can get on? That might be above. I think Tish is fading. Goodbye, Tish. Oh, or I might be like walking outside of the pre-approved summon area. Oh, that sounds so glorpy. No, I don't think this is where I was. I think it's maybe like the same biome, but different location. I think I was like way down there. Oh, it's another wretched little fuck. I don't like you. Even if you do give me a cookbook, I still don't like you. These weird little archways in the middle of nowhere throw me off because they rarely have items. I guess maybe they're kind of just there as helpful visual landmarks, but I'm expecting more every time I see one. I don't think that counts. I think that was a bird drop. Yeah, this is just... Oh, well that's armor. We got multiple birds inbound now. It's Alex's worst nightmare. Ow! Ow! Ow, though. Well, shoot. Wow, I did not find a single fucking site of grace, did I? It was quite a ways away. Upsetting, even. Why would they not give me one? There's gotta be one that I missed. Because that seems like a long time and a lot of area to cover without one. Go away, knight on a horse. I have big money to go get. And possibly 1 or 2 tree I don't know how many tree fragments, but more levels is a good thing if I can manage it. Here's a grace. And a tree fragment. And a man. Not much of a talker. Let's see. That would be right here. Perform the May the Best win gesture. Defeat him to earn stuff. Do I want to do that? Is he part of a quest? I'm hesitant, but if the thing tells me to, I guess I can believe it. Do I have that gesture, though, first and foremost? Yeah, alright. Fight me, bro. Is this the... Should I not have done this? I didn't get my goals before I did this. That was rather stupid. Oh god, I'm gonna lose money. Please be easy. I did not want to be stuck in this fucking little ever jail with you. God, hold on. I'm trying to switch weapons so I can do my step. Don't fucking Destructo Disc at me. This isn't Dragon Ball Z, that's not out till November. Or October. Something like that. God, I knew that was gonna come back. Dangerous. Bro, go away, give me room. Give me space. Let me just hurl my rocks. God, get knocked over. Oh no. I needed a sippy. What am I doing on sippies? 5 and 6. Wow. Make that 4 and 6. Fuck me, stop. Alright, we're switching to the Moonblade. See if that can, like, stagger him. Yes, it can. But yeah, he's dangerous up close. Double-edged sword. Literally, because it's a sword. Alright, I do not have any more heals. Oh, and I had range there for a minute. Back off, dude, you're almost dead. As long as he doesn't heal. If he has potions, I'm fucked. Dane, go away. Alright, I got him. Somehow. I managed to win that in one go. Lucky. Now I can go get my money. As long as I don't start more shit with random guys. What a weird... I've never seen a boss like this, too, that, like, summons a shadowy arena around himself. Dryleaf Arts, and Dane's hat. So if I want to be like a combat monk, we can do that, I guess. Didn't even give me any runes, though. Dude probably doesn't believe in earthly currencies or something. Now there should be something right over here. Right over here. Alright, how many men? 3 men? I'm near a thing. I can rest up. I'm just gonna go bananas with my spells and make sure I stay alive. Oh god. God. Ugh. That's still far riskier than I should be doing. I gotta go get my shit after this. It's tempting to fight men, but I gotta just get my shit. Damn, the range. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Those things are fucking 39.5-foot poles right out of the Grinch. Alright, that was all of them, right? I can loot in peace and get this book. And tree fragment. My favorite. Yum yum yum, delicioso. I think that's only one of 2, though. Yeah. But hey, I also got 7,000 souls from it, so I'm rich now. These fucking wormies. Why are they already red and upset? I feel like some part of this cave would have been the perfect spot for a grace. Literally this glowy tree. But I guess the devs feel differently. If I can just not die to regular ass enemies this time, I'll be set. There sure are a lot of birds though. Alright. Money regained. Financial security achieved. If there ever is such a thing in this game. Is this gonna be a dead end? Raw base. Well, that sounds like how I would maybe make my way up there properly. Is there really no site of grace around here? This is shredonkulous. There's gotta be. I see them like around on the map, but maybe they're above me. If I go south, like, oh, there's one, perfect. I felt like this was kind of big and open and like it should maybe have one. If we go south here, that's another, you know, way heading towards that map marker, so that's as good a way as any. Though, it's not going to happen. I have to get up there, which is going to be like the next dungeon or whatever, follow that bridge, and then get there. And then get the map fragment, because it's not going to be down here. But we could see where this leads. I hear thumpies. Oh! Goddamn, it's one of those big old archer guys. Couldn't even see him among the trees. Their tracking is pretty good. Are you gonna fall over? Probably want to hit the head, the chest, something. Oh, don't get up already. What the fuck? Well, that was pretty good damage while it was hitting. What? There's more. Oh, hi. Hi. Sorry about your friend. He started it though, so also I'm not sorry. Don't breathe fire. Oh, he's like up here now. Yikes. I thought he was stuck down there. But he's got gams for days. I mean, I knew that. I guess I thought that cliff was taller. Yeah, it's not doing great. I need to hit the weak points to do much. And he is going to be trickier because he is actually melee. Wow. I was not ready. Alright, still. The taint strategy is a good strategy. But I have my doubts with him. Alright, as long as his thing doesn't block me here. That's still not enough. Let's go for his other Tootsie. Alright, final laser blast, except I did that mistakenly. Now final laser blast. Good. Okay, and we're done now, right? No more? Let me just get some more knots. Because we're so naughty. Are you guys guarding anything? Just the path generally? No special goodies or treats? And let's see, this is somewhere I haven't been. Oh, it's the catacombs. This is above that cliff. Man, we really are close to the stone, but it's gonna be up there. I know it is. Pointless little outcropping. Maybe it is down here? I'm pointing exactly at it. Oh shit, it is down here. Awesome. I love maps. Cool, cool, cool. So that's where the fuck I was before. Looks like there's... I don't know, maybe that's kind of like one big dungeon-y area. The map, like, I don't know, it doesn't actually seem that big, but... in the vein of what I was talking about in the first stream, it's much more densely designed than base Elden Ring, which was a lot more open. And then you had some legacy dungeons. and those little instanced ones. But this one is just a lot more windy, more verticality, windier dungeons, all the above. Just more. Have I been to Templetown Ruins? I don't think so. I think that's a new marker. There's nasty bugs. There's regular turtles. There's that. Solitary looking island, but maybe not. Maybe that's just the cliff, in which case I've been there. What are you guarding? You're not even a man, you're just a statue. But there will be men, I'm sure. Could be a cave around here, but that might be down. Although, didn't I just see tombstones? Or no? There are tombstones. We're a little ways away from a site of grace, but maybe it's worth checking out, seeing if I can find whatever's here. Grave stage plane. Bug, fuck off. Torgal is not meant to gently step down these, and yet here we are. I mean, he literally is, but also he's not. His physics are too fluid and wobbly for safe, secure platforming. Ooh, I see a nasty crab. Probably will just ignore him. Although, who knows, maybe one of these, like the bear, is kind of a super... Not a super boss, but like a super version of a large enemy that then becomes a boss as a result. Alright, well I made it down here. I don't know. Is this a hole I can go in? No, I think that's just a gap in the geometry. I'm gonna get myself stuck. Yeah, I probably should have gotten a Site of Grace over here, but I guess if those giant guys are gone, I'll just walk again. Leave me alone, you fucking puku-mukus. Two-headed turtle talisman. I think I have the one-headed version of that, maybe. Yeah, that's neat. Interesting that they're just giving better versions of existing talismans in the DLC. I guess that's fine and fair because it's harder. And then, you know, for PvP, whatever, everybody can have it. As long as it's somewhat reasonably balanced, that's not a problem. Here's the cave I was seeing. And a Site of Grace. I guess we're doing another little mini dungeon. Probably rest and recharge. Let's see. This one does not have as many item markers, though. I haven't really noticed a difference with the Ash Blessings doing much, but I don't know that I would necessarily. I feel like that would kind of be hard to notice. Wolves. Not very strong ones. But better safe than sorry. Oh, don't make a sad dog noise though. No. As long as I don't let him gang up on me, I should be fine. Oh wow, yeah, one pebble gets him. Yeah, I hear whatever that noise is too. I guess that means the map, like the tunnels just loop around closely. Or, I don't know. Maybe something spawned in the wall. Well, you didn't die in one hit. Oh! Let me conserve my FP. And how would I go up? I guess I would go here. Oh gosh, it's gonna be windy. I don't want to get lost in a cave. This isn't the descent. I should have seen that coming. Goddamn, very red and bloody. And then there's a million of these weirdos, unless they're dead. Can I just, like, casually stab you in the hiney? Well, you stagger pretty easy. So it's these guys raising wolves. Is, I suppose, what's going on here. What is that dude with the staff in the back doing, though? You better not, like, revive them. That would make me an unhappy tarnished. Wow. I shouldn't have tried to use my sword, I guess. Zippy break. I don't feel like this is stressing out my throat quite as much tonight. I'm probably being a little bit less emphatic since I'm not like chatting with Hershey or anything. But any wellness progress is good progress. Alright, you guys aren't going to follow me, right? I don't need to go up there. We can just mosey on where I really need to be. Yeah, I guess that one was like a slightly bigger wolf. No, stop it with the dog squeaks. It's so mean. How could you put dogs as an enemy in your video game? I would never. I might, who knows? Okay. You, I'm still gonna sword though, because you're just right here. But I'm gonna use this much better vantage point up here to get started on my takedown of these Ubers. In fact, that seems like I'm getting less aggro. I don't... Is that blood down there? I don't know if that's gonna, like, hurt me or not. Start building up some kind of status effect I don't want. Such good tracking on these rocks. We're gonna have to move closer now. They really don't seem to care much what I do. Unless I get them... They themselves. Maybe now they care. Staff Boy is a little bit tougher, but mostly these are not... I don't know. This isn't even like a boss properly, unless there's one hidden in a room I don't yet see. How did that pull out meteors. I was on the sword. And just watch something that's gonna like pop out of the blood lake. Oh, yep, there is a boss room back there. What was so important to pray to? Just the sacred bloody flesh. Alright, what misery awaits? Just the big one. Makes sense. You could chill and let me out of this wall. That would be nice of you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, he's got range though. Fuck. I wanted to beat him in one go. I felt like this would be a doable one. No dice. I only got lucky on that one guy. But oh, they're spawning me right at the door. How kind. Now if only I could have my runes. Good job, Tish. If you could really just distract him a bit, I feel like I could totally set up on this guy. He's kind of a big fella. And if you could just like fall over... No. That's too much to ask. He looks like if Wormtongue from the Harry Potter movies turned into a Titan. He has a very like rat-like face. I can't see. I'm stuck in his gooch and it's not where I wanted to be for once. Man, come on. This should be easy. Yeah, you just look at Tish. Gonna hit him with my laser again. Good shot. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. We did so much damage. No, the combos. Look at how low he is. I did such a good job. Tish did such a good job. But he starts wiggling around that stick in my direction and then I just fall apart. Okay, we try again. Not a lot of progress. That I truly don't know. I'm trying to dodge and it's just not happening. I should stop being greedy with the laser. It doesn't stun him, so he can just get me. And how lovely to not need to run directly at him. I guess I could start with like some moons though. Depending on how, like, fast he re-aggroes, he might not do shit to me. I can't tell. It's a little hard to tell when they fucking cover my whole screen. I think he is coming at me now. I mean, clearly, he's much closer. God, I dodged back at him. It's so hard to not do that. Should probably bubble up, too. Alright, I'm just gonna do 2 and then back off. God. Oh, we got him, though. You would be interesting as a summon, or is that... I'm assuming that's the dude outside and not the boss. That would be... If we could summon the boss, that would be cool, even if he is a dingus chungus. Alright, is there anything else of value down here at the bottom? Maybe. Maybe kind of up to the north here, or that might be up above. Hard to say. It looks like we're maybe reaching the end of this enclosure. In which case, this might loop back to the bridge, and I never did this side of the bridge, so that kind of would bookend that nicely. We'll just take a little peek. I'm assuming there's not much. Yeah, unless there's something right in the middle of the bridge, I think that's probably it for down here. Where does this go? Can't check my mappy. These enemies keep wanting to get me. I guess it's just a little alcove. I thought it was maybe a new path. Yeah, I'm gonna call it as soon as I can warp out of here. Oh, and this is where we fought the tree. So I am all caught up. Well, then I think I should try to find a way back across the river. That's quite a trek. Man, they're too stingy. Alright, we go south. I'm just checking my map. Seeing what sites of grace there are and stuff. You can tell because I drove into a wall. Oh, they're back? What the fuck? Man, now I really wish I'd found a grace down here. I don't want to be making this trip a third time. I don't know what the strategy for dodging is. Should I jump? We did okay. Is this the ruins? I thought that was later on. I guess this is just another dead end. The downside, at least how I'm feeling it, the downside of this map design is that there are a lot of just cliffs. There's a lot of just cliff edges. How do I go up here? Do I have to double jump? Or is that for landing only? And how are they still hitting me? Fuck. I don't remember how these Torgal things work. There's like a little invisible cairn here. Maybe I'll mark that for later. Oh. If I could use my map. Was there a real cairn somewhere then? Like in the hint from the guy? I don't know what's up there. I've been... Either I've been there or it's like a little kind of isolated island. But I don't see a cairn. I ever map again? I need you guys to die. You're in my way. Why for can't I map? Just want to figure out where the stone cairn is. Because I think it should be somewhere around here. But unless I can manage to find it amongst all this rubble with my eyes, I don't think we're getting anywhere. Oh well. Finally. Okay, it's like here. Yeah, boy. I don't know. I don't see it. And I don't think I care to look that hard right now. No, go away, damn dogs. Spirit gravestone new? I don't think so. There's got to be something nasty around here if I have a summon prompt. But I was kind of expecting it would be through there, if anywhere. Kinda just a lot of shadow, guys. Though the slight increase in music makes me wonder. Maybe there's something up that cliff path. Did I get the caster, or was that another guy? Oh, this doesn't even go anywhere. Unless I missed like one of the pot guys, but I didn't see any. I feel like there should be an item, but I don't think I picked anything good up. Did I? Just maybe it was the gravewort. Well, golly gee, does this go anywhere, or is this just kind of another dead end? Because it's not going to get me up there. Oh, but here's like a raised portion. Yeah. And I see it on the map kind of sticking out on its own. I bet that's where the nasty thing is. If I can figure out how to get up there. Maybe through some precision horse platforming. Not seeing a way yet. Again, he's kind of wobbly. He's not really made for this, and I know I'm climbing like kind of side bits and not necessarily what I'm meant to. But it also seems like the best option available to me right now. How the fuck do I get up here? Is there... It looks like maybe I have to look for a thing on the walls. Rather than somewhere I jump up. Somewhere in the middle of this. There didn't seem to be an opening where all those messages were, so I don't think it's there. Aha! Here we go. Dogs, what if we chilled? Don't mind me intruding, I'll just kill whoever's in charge and be on my way. Aha! You're a sneaky little pot guy. I'll take that. I was hoping for like a tree fragment. Oh well. It's still something. These cloths are all weird too. I wonder if that's supposed to be like from the tree? Or from the sky? Because everything, you know, is just draped in cloth. The skybox is all draped in cloth. That was not great. I wanted to get to that little hanging item. I guess as long as I fall down inside, I'm fine. Even if I don't, I know where to get in. It's all very low stakes now, for the moment. We can use some of that now and again as a treat. I didn't just jump out. Or go, come on. I think that's it. I think I have to enter from the back like that. Another dog? Goddamn. Well. That's the end of that. Mayhaps I will use my tootsies for a moment. And regret it immediately as they throw shit at me. But easier to deal with the dogs. Although not if my sword's so... Didn't mean to do that. Not if my sword's so damn big I get stuck trying to whack a corner. So much easier than I was making it out to be. Oh hey, tree fragment, yummy. Yay. Now, what, if anything, is up here? Ah, mini boss. Otish, come save me.
Holy crap.
Hi.
Hello.
I will need a moment before I can just... Well, I died. Never mind. I have time to display your beautiful face now.
Oh. I don't see that.
I was killed by a man. Now that Pride Month's over, men can do whatever they want.
Hashtag all men leave.
All men what?
All men leave.
Nah, but it's straight Pride Month now for the next 11 months.
Oh my god, the 4th of July. Holy shit.
For a minute, I thought your voice had gone weird. Didn't realize it was Hershey. Yeah.
No, yeah. No, this is... I'm Joe's stand.
The problem with my display currently is that I need to, like, move my little things around when friends show up. I would love to get that all automated, or just have a layout where, like, it doesn't matter as part of my V2.
I love randomly appearing like a wild Pokemon. I spring up from the floorboards.
I gotta say, that is one of those things I hate, though, when it's like someone's pregnancy announcement and it's like, a wild infant has appeared.
I did not think...
Player 3 coming soon.
I did not think you were gonna go the route of pregnancy.
No, but I don't know, it's like...
No, I know exactly what you're
It's the vibe of people that have, like, bumper stickers telling me shit about their kid. Like, shut up. I don't want to know about your kid.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen those. I don't know if you've seen those TikToks, but the ones where straight people announcing their baby.
Is it the one that's like really purposely over the top?
No. It's the one where they're just saying really cringy ways of announcing they're pregnant, where it's like, Daddy may not be good at swimming.
Yeah, it is. That is the one I mean.
Sure. It's like, oh, come on.
And then it's always the most god-awful names for the kid.
It'll be like Caleb. Shout out to any Calebs out there, I'm sorry.
It's like, welcome to the world, baby Duncan McKinsley Krispy Kreme.
Baby Bartholomew Jeremiah. I can't really talk. My first name is very hard to go through, or hard to say for...
Well, for white people.
No, for everybody.
Oh, okay.
Go says it right maybe 15% of the time.
You guys are like married. He should have it right.
What? Alright, hold on. Let's pause there. Let's pause there. All of my friends are out of my league. Let's be very upfront with them. I don't even think I'm bad looking. It's just all of them are way better looking than me.
I mean, I can't give you too much crap because I've been not on stream, but earlier elsewhere today, I've been the guy who's like, Like, ugh, I need to get hot so boys will like me. Which, of course, is exactly the same as what you're doing now. You want to get hot so boys will like you.
I guess the thing is, I don't think I'm ugly. Like, I don't think I'm bad looking.
Clearly not, because you get hit on all the time by men.
Well, no, you see, the thing that keeps me single is my personality.
You have a great personality, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. I understand that I am.
God, what is this?
I don't know how it works. I guess I have like a decent friend personality. But I am kind of a goofball and not.
I would love that though. Like,
yeah, okay, but I'm not the smooth type of person. I am the person that.
there's definitely room for smooth, but I don't think that disqualifies goofball. Like, get you a man who can do both.
Yeah, but the thing is, Joe, you're also a man.
Okay, well, then all women have terrible taste, I guess.
No, okay, well.
Like, legitimately, I know there are women out there that would appreciate it, because not every girl is, like, from Mean Girls and only wants, like, a Wall Street jackass businessman who will, like, fund her shopping. Like, some women actually want to be friends with their husbands, which is the kind of woman we need for you.
Listen, when I say it's my personality, I don't mean it's like. How do I put this? I don't mean I am a dick, but what I mean is how come we hold on, shit, sorry.
No worries, AC is important.
What I'm more so getting at is socially I am not the sharpest. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, I guess. What? I don't know.
This is like such a cliche, but I feel like, I don't know, I think you're charming and you just need to find someone who can appreciate, like, someone being a goober instead of, like, only being suave and serious all the time.
Well, for a while I just didn't try. That's another reason.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. Especially if you, and I don't know if this is the case at all for you, but it is for me. If you feel like there's something that is a current, like, roadblock and you can't, like, whole ass your presentation or whatever. You know, like, for me, I'm working on losing weight and I feel like I need, like, a little makeover, and then once I'm feeling like I'm pretty, then I can, like, try to rizz up people.
Maybe, but I also feel like I don't know, because I also feel like looks help you with the initial approach, but they don't carry you much beyond that.
Yeah, I think I'm of the same opinion. It's get your foot in the door. And then after that, you need to, like, win them by being a cool person to be around.
Yeah. For a while, I just wasn't approaching anybody. Actually, realistically, for most of my life, that was the case. It really wasn't until, like, maybe a year or two ago I was like, you know, I should probably start shooting my shot sometimes. And the mental block, I always gave myself like a million like excuses not to. And the biggest one was if there was a woman. Oh,
Heaven forbid.
Yeah, I know that I that I found attractive. My go-to thought would be, oh, she probably gets hit on all the time. I doubt she wants to be disturbed right now by like the middest dude in the room. Which wasn't really like that's not really a fair way to look at it. And part of me still has that thing attached to it of like, damn, this probably happens to her a lot. I don't.
I can
want to
understand
make
that worry,
anybody
though.
Uncomfortable.
It's not something that I really have to, I mean, not that I'm, like, out and about anyway, but it's not something that I have to really think about, because on average, if you just, like being a normal person and not, like, a total creep, I feel like you can hit on a guy and they're, I mean, you know, straight guys maybe will want to beat you up, but, you know, men on average want to be objectified more than women, and in women there's the whole angle of, like, oh no, I don't want to be a huge fucking creep, because being around men is just a risk sometimes for women.
That's always really the concern. I would probably rather just die than make someone I find attractive uncomfortable in any way.
Sure.
Or actually, just to make any, like, stranger that hasn't done anything wrong uncomfortable, for that matter. That just really... that's a really upsetting thought to me. But the matter of the fact is, like, you have to try. You can't just not.
Yeah.
So I've been, like, trying to...
Die is a strong thought.
Die is a strong thought. Shiro. Also, hello, Shiro. Shiro, you gotta understand, I would die for less.
Shiro, I feel like you could probably relate in some respects. Maybe not on, like, rizzing up boys or girls, but just in, like, the I don't want to be a bother mindset.
I have, because for most of my life, like when I was growing up, I grew up in like a very religious school. So dating wasn't really a thing there. We didn't have dances. So, you know, there wasn't really any practice in like high school or middle school. And then when I got to college, my self-esteem was like crushed by that point from both in and outside of school. So any person I had feelings for, I just, you know, didn't say it for. And there was a few that I even was pretty certain that they did reciprocate those, and then I just didn't bring it up. I recently, a few years ago, realized I accidentally said the smoothest fucking thing I've ever said in my life, unintentionally. Like, I didn't even think that I was being suave, and then somebody was like, and then you didn't tell her? And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. Of course not. Because I still remember that conversation. Because there was this one girl that was always really nice to me, and then I think I forget what the context was, but she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think I'm like all that attractive." And she wasn't like 100% conventionally attractive, but I found her attractive. And I was like, "Oh no, I think you're beautiful." Like honestly, if the whole world says that you're not, you can just remember at the very least I do. And what's it called? I then realized a few years later, I was like, fuck, I cooked. Why did I say anything?
Tig's comment too, like, how the hell are you gonna love somebody else if you don't love yourself, was also in my conversation today about, like, you know, self-confidence and that stuff.
Alright, can I just say,
yeah.
I really hate that phrase so much. I despise that phrase so much.
Well, it's kind of a cliche, but I think there is truth in it.
I really don't think there's truth in it. I think you have to have some, like, I think that works if, I think that works in a sense of you need to have some self-respect. But
self-respect and confidence, and also I think the idea that, like a relationship is not going to fill some deficit in yourself. I don't want to say it isn't going to fill a hole, because some people might crave a relationship, and then a relationship can fill that hole, but it's not going to, like, solve your problems.
Yeah, it's not going to solve all your problems, but it's going to solve at least one or two of them. That, and then the other thing that makes me want to bang my head into a brick wall is when someone's like, yeah, it'll happen when you, like, least expect it. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
That's all luck. Like,
I'm like, I haven't
it'll
expected
happen
it
when
in
it
my
happens.
entire life, my guy.
Not like not trying is not going to make it happen more. Although I think the intent there at least makes sense, and the intent is like, if you're not being a tryhard, you'll like, you know, be more natural, and people will find that more attractive or gravitate towards it or whatever. But that's not the same thing as like, oh, if you just don't try, it'll happen.
How was really just humbling.
Be really loud for me because I have a bear roaring in my ears.
Oh, yeah, sorry. College really was just a bunch of fumbling for me of like, damn, I really like her. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no.
I wish I had done anything in college, but I wasn't out yet, which was largely like a me thing. So like I was my own jailer.
Right, and I was my own jailer in a sense as well, because I was like, well, I don't want to date somebody and then they get disappointed that I can't introduce them to my family.
Sure. Yeah.
But I will say at the very, on the bright side, two of those that I was like, I like them, I'm not going to tell them. It was probably the right move to not do so.
Yeah, just like you dodged a bullet in hindsight or something.
Not really. It's not that
Oh
they
wait,
were
you're not
bad
dead yet. Die, bear.
It's not that they were bad people, it's just that, like, it was very obvious they were not into me.
Oh, okay. When it came
one
to
of
college,
them-
I was kind of with the mindset of just sledding around since it'd be far from home. I ended up finding Danny, so that didn't happen. I wish I had sledded when I had the chance.
One of them when I was a freshman, I like, we'd hang out like a decent bit, and we were like part of like a really big friend group, as like a lot of college freshmen are, and then eventually, you know, shit breaks off into smaller groups. But another mutual friend of mine, who I still fuck with. I haven't seen him in a while, but I still
A friend I
okay,
still fuck.
yeah, no. Okay. In
Damn, Hershey was
slang-
wild in college.
In slang, I mean, I'm still cool with this guy. Like, I wasn't mad about this, but every time I hung out with her, she would just ask about him,
Oh, that
and
sucks.
I'm like, oh, okay. You know, the chances of him watching this are low, and his first name is really common. Plus, he kind of knew this was happening. And like I said, I don't have any negative feelings towards him, but she'd be like, oh yeah, have you seen James? I'm like, no, I haven't seen him. And then she's like, oh, okay, and then she would just make every conversation about him. And the weird thing is that he talked to me about her. He's like, yeah, I don't really like her. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, feeling like, I don't know, someone else's secretary, or just
Yeah,
second
no.
choice or whatever. That's a bummer.
I didn't have that much like a ton of self-respect, but I had enough to be like, listen, being with this person's a bad idea. I may hate myself. I don't hate myself enough to be like very obviously their rebound.
Yeah, I think in any relationship ever, you should be able to feel like a priority. Not that everyone has to put their life on pause for you all the time, like everyone has their own jobs and hobbies and friends or whatever, but in some respect, like, you should be that person's priority and they should make you feel that way.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, it's a point of like rehabilitating myself, in order to become a normal dude who can date. Because I think so far I've only ever been on like 2 dates.
Yeah, I am not the most experienced guy either, so I definitely feel like a lack of confidence partly resulting from
No,
that.
I mean it makes sense, and also I like it. It's kind of I feel like I am a red flag for the sense of I don't have that kind of experience.
Well, I know there are people who would have the mindset of like, this person hasn't dated enough or whatever, and that's a red flag, but I don't know. I it, it's probably a little bit true to some degree, only in the sense of like, because you haven't experienced as much, you might not know like certain things to look out for, behaviors to avoid, shit like that. But that's like, it's not an intentional thing. And so I don't feel like it should really be counted against anybody. I think it's just something that both parties then need to be aware of.
No, yeah. Um, I don't know. It's also really hard for like IRL, like getting like rizzing. IRL just because it's like dating apps are supposed to help with that, but they're all garbage.
Yeah, I
Every
haven't
single
given
one of
dating
them.
apps a proper go yet. I'm very curious and also worried to see how that goes.
I would imagine it's. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I would imagine being gay, it would be easier, not necessarily to find a meaningful relationship, but to talk to people.
I will give you, yes, if I want to just like fuck, probably, but looking for meaningful relationships, that might almost be harder. Because very much of the online gay culture is hookups, and that's not what I'm looking for.
Perhaps, though it is more targeted.
In what sense?
Um, how do I
Like by
put this?
virtue of being gay, you mean?
Yeah, it's more. How do I put this?
If you have a thought, go ahead and just say it. I'm not going to get offended.
No, no. It's not. It's not that. I'm trying to figure out. I know the vibe of what I'm trying to say. I
Okay.
don't know what words I'm putting in a sentence yet. It's the problem.
Sure.
It's more of.
Goodbye, tent.
People are more willing to probably message, even if it's for the wrong reasons.
Sure, I guess, like, there's a lot about two guys, I feel like, that just makes things easier. If that's kind of what you're getting at.
Well, okay, because here's the problem. All right, I gotta say this without sounding really misogynist. A lot of people use dating apps not for the intention of dating or even meeting. A lot of the time, it's just like a mobile game.
Definitely, and I don't think gays are immune to that. But there are definitely people who are just like, yeah, this is like me getting affirmation and confidence boosts.
Also, what's it called? Oh yeah, there's a handful of like red flags that I see on a profile. And like, yeah, that's my turn. If I see an Instagram profile in a bio, I'm not matching them. I'm sorry. I know why you're here.
I have
you're here just to garner.
I have been on a couple apps, like extremely low effort, half-assing it just to see what happens, and it drives me nuts that people are like, hey, let's go to the second location. Like, no, let's stay here on this app that we're on.
You can only think of like a handful of like actual positive like interaction I got one date on the Tinder.
Damn it.
And based off of certain things, oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's just a one shot no matter what.
Brewed with the cauldron and mixed you in his own brain. Good lord. What was I saying? Oh yeah.
Probably should try going about this a different way.
Got one date off of Tinder. After using it for like 5 years or something. I'm with hindsight, I'm pretty sure I just got used for food.
Oh.
They seemed nice, and it seemed like everything went well.
I think that's definitely I mean, I'm sure it happens to gays too, but with straight people, like, girls using guys as a meal ticket, I feel like is a thing I hear about a lot.
I probably should have this is slightly on me. I probably should have figured that out. Because her bio said like, yeah, just she was like, I really want to get sushi, and I'm like, oh okay, yeah, I know a sushi place, and then we went and got sushi, and it was fun. And then I was like, hey yo, text me when you get home safely, because I asked if she needed a ride back. She's like, no, I'll just take the train. I'm like, oh okay. And as I like walked over the train, I'm like, oh yeah, text me when you get home. She's like, okay. And then texted me. I'm like, cool. And then I brought up like, hey yo, next weekend, are you down for like this other place I mentioned earlier in the date? And she's like, unmet. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. That's fine.
I had one person once message me and basically be like, hey, I'm looking for a sugar daddy, and I was like, nope, no thanks. I think you're cute. If you actually want to like talk, I would be happy to,
Yeah.
but I'm not here to be your wallet.
The only other reason I think I should have known is because she texted me really late about it.
Oh, like, boy, my tummy sure is rumbling tonight.
No. Like, it was nothing in her messages gave me that aura. It was just more of, it was like, I was texting about the idea of going out, and then she was like, oh yeah, like, it was like 5 p.m. at this point. She's like, yeah, I'm down. And I'm like, right now? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. And I don't know why that sounds off alarms in my head. Of like, okay, right now?
Yeah, that is, I mean, you're in a city, but that definitely does still feel weird.
Yeah. I was stupid. Well, not stupid. I guess I was just more excited than anything. So yeah. I just ignored the red flag.
I think about not that I'm anywhere near like internet famous or something, but I do think about having to like be like, hey, I do this thing on the internet, and I probably want to keep it private, for a little while.
I mean, I don't know.
If I get into like an actual serious, I would love to have someone come on here and play games with me, but at the same time, I'm also like, actually, should I though? Because like every TikTok couple breaks up, and so part of me thinks that it would be in my best interest, the relationship's best interest, to just keep it like fully separate.
I mean, I would wait if anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with incorporating that, but I definitely would.
It's not going to be like first date or anything, but I don't know. I guess long term, it would be like
first date as a Twitch stream.
Yeah, long term it would be fun because I really just need like a gaming buddy, and Kiki does not want to be on stream, so that doesn't work. Which sucks. I wish she would be on stream, but I get that she doesn't want to be perceived.
That's fine. I understand. What's it called? I don't know, because I feel like there's also like I think another thing that like makes dating hard is just a lack of third spaces.
Yeah.
But this has been like said over and over and over again. Like, I don't drink, So I can't go to a bar. I mean,
Yeah.
I can. But like, what am I gonna do? Order a Coke?
Right. Yeah, I was talking about that
Um,
earlier today. Like, I am not going to meet people at a bar. Even if I did, they would not be my kind of people.
I don't even know where the nearest club to me would be, and even if I went, what am I going to do then? Realistically,
Yep.
I'm not really a dancing kind of guy. None of my friends are into the club scene. Like, I can't take Go to a club with me because he's like, both of us are just gonna be like, well, what do we do? And we would just set up Digimon and we just play.
If only life were a sitcom, because that would be such a good sitcom bit that you guys just go to the club and like set up cards, and then you have ladies like swooning over you that like totally know their shit and are also into Digimon.
Rizzing up the ladies with the Guilty Gear and Warhammer 40k. Going up to someone and being like, "Have you heard of Five Nights at Freddy's?" Except that one is like way less niche than me being like, "All right, so you're the Guilty Gear." I don't know. It's rough. And then the other thing is like,
What the hell is that sound?
there isn't really
Weird.
there isn't really a good way to like get into a relationship these days. There isn't really like a nice way to do it, or like a
Yeah.
clean way. Because every like, oh well, you just start cold approaching people, and it's like, well, yeah, but I don't want to bother them when they're in the middle of doing something.
I feel
Also,
like for you developing a like a very polite, chill, non-aggressive, I'm gonna just like tell you I'm interested in you thing would be good. Because I feel,
no,
you know, I
I'm not.
like you should be able to
I'm
tell
not.
people that.
I don't have like the thing is I don't like I'm very like I don't want to say nonchalant because that's so corny, but I'm very like casual in how I speak, even in like business settings. I'm probably a little more too casual for my own good. Jesus, a big ass read it though. The problem is I look very intimidating. I look. How do I put this? I look like I could fit that archetype, despite
Sure.
my behavior and body language not being that. I've been doing things to like sort of improve my self-confidence in that regard too. I've been like, if I see someone I like, rather than approaching them, I'll just like give them a compliment and then just like leave. Like if I just walk by someone and I'm like, oh, she's cute and I like her bag, I'll just be like, I like your bag.
Whoa. You fucking sprouted porcupine dreads.
Oh god. Holy. Oh.
Oh, he's Sonic.
But no, even with dudes, I'll sometimes just give people like random dudes on the street compliments too. Not making the allegations, but I know guys don't get that affirmation a lot, so I know it probably means a lot.
Yeah, I think that's a good guys supporting guys thing.
Because one, it helps me in like boosting my own self-confidence, and two,
Hey, Delphonwe Wade. Hi. How was Persona? Did you guys reload?
oh my god, it's Fawnry. What if instead of Fawnry, it was Freakery? And
That's what I
if
said
Free was
on
Freaky.
their Twitter post recently. Like, what if instead of fawnery you were like freaky and you only liked well rested not dads? I reloaded my cock.
Amen, brother. We were just talking about that. No. But no, it's like a good exercise I've been doing of like boosting my self confidence and talking to strangers, but also like contributing something that might improve somebody's day.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry, Table had to work. Had to go to IKEA and stand around, probably, right? I assume that's what a table does for a job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to fight that giant again.
He had to dip. What kind of dip?
Chocolate.
I hope it's
Butterscotch.
artichoke. Oh,
Artichoke
shit.
dip's good.
Artichoke dip is so good.
Or like spinach artichoke dip. He's a
Yeah.
display table at IKEA. How'd you know? You know, a woman's intuition. Which I acquired at a market.
Are they hiring doormats? I've got 27 years of experience. Heyo! No, I'm joking.
Aw.
No. That is a joke. That is a joke.
My poor baby.
No, don't say that. That was a bit. That's not real. I'm very honest about shit I've actually gone through. It's not 27 years. Don't worry. Hold on, I can fix it. Are they hiring meatballs?
Classic Hershey and his meaty balls.
Oh hell yeah!
Why can this dude stop being on fire? Fuck.
Yeah, we need more third spaces. We need more open social settings that don't have to involve alcohol. The closest thing I have to that is like a card shop.
There's a barcade in the city near me that I've heard good things about from Kiki and my friend Pat, which is like, you know, it's still a bar, but it's not like a bar TM. He's back. This is actually a different man, Cass. There are several of these around. Cass wants to fuck these, by the way, Hershey.
I get it.
Yeah.
Like I immediately get it. Like I wouldn't even question this one for a second.
For Cass or in general?
No, just in general, but also for Cass. Like if somebody was like, yeah, I'd hit that, I'd be like, yeah, no, I mean, I could see it. He's very large.
And he may or may not be in charge.
And despite what the liberal media tells you, size does matter.
These guys are just not pleasant. This one just keeps oozing and dripping and being leaky.
But it's the culture.
I hate these.
Japan? When I was in Japan, I noticed they don't really have the problem of third spaces.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot to do. I don't know, there's probably more just like parks and stuff as well.
Well, at least in Akihabara, which is kind of like, that's kind of not fair. That's like a very like touristy area.
Yeah.
At the very least, Chicago doesn't have many. Maybe during the winter if you go ice skating or something, but
I have not been ice skating in a long time, and that is on my list of things that I would love to do romantically with a boy.
I've never been ice skating, but I've always wanted to go ice skating. It looks really fun.
There's like, I have like really big nostalgia for skating when I was little, like before it was really serious for Kiki, and now there's kind of like skating baggage in our family, and just listening to like music of the time, like Drops of Jupiter and stuff like that.
Oh. I have never gotten to skate. I got invited by some friends to skate once or twice.
Well, maybe we could go skate in Chicago.
Maybe. I don't know if they're open around October. Oh, well, we have indoor ones actually.
I feel like Alex might not care, but maybe he would be more inclined if it was a group thing.
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't at least want to try it. It's fun, and it's not even that expensive. I know.
Well, you vastly underestimate his ability to not want to do things. I don't remember, though. I remember suggesting it as a possible activity when he was visiting before, but I don't remember if it was something that just ended up not happening, or if he specifically was like, nah.
Maybe Pier's probably a good idea. I haven't been there since I was a kid. It's just a really big,
Oh,
I don't know if
I'm sorry, Danny fell. I guess you gotta not fall to have a good time. Or, you know, not a serious fall, at least.
Listen,
Come back over here, you fucker. I found a cliff.
Listen, I just want to go like Mach 5 and then slam into a wall. Is that so much to ask?
Damn it, he's too far.
I just wanna like skate so that I can mimic how Shadow the Hedgehog runs. And then I could, in Chicago fashion, and like Shadow the Hedgehog, pull out a gun and like waste them. And then I could jump and do some flips and then hit a family with a homing attack. And then when the police come to stop me, I go, chaos? Control!
Come here, Mr. Man. Quit being a volcano. Does he see me? Does he even know that I'm here?
Joe, what would you do if you were gonna do the spicy with another man?
Sex?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then when he took off your clothes, he just shouted, "Great Barrier Reef!" like the same way Mr. Krabs yells it.
I would be like, why did you deviate from our assigned roleplay schedule? SpongeBob roleplays until Thursday. Oh, come on. Girl better than that.
Okay, and then the sad SpongeBob music plays with like the little harmonica that.
I was lied to. I thought throwing fire jars inside of this man was the way to beat him.
But why would you want to throw fire jars in if he's on fire?
Yeah, I don't know. The internet just said to do it.
That seems like it would be trolling.
Maybe I don't have the right... No, but this was like a real thing. This wasn't just like some comment on Reddit. Maybe I don't have the right jars. Like maybe I need explosive jars and not just fire jars or something. I don't know.
Hey, how come it doesn't clap when he jumps?
He's metal. There's nothing to jiggle.
But
If I can just not get hit, I could maybe slowly rock him to death.
oh, also something really I learned a very interesting fact today. You know when in Alice stream the other day I was complaining about the cicadas.
You're gonna have to speak up again.
Oh yeah, sorry. You know how in Alo's stream the other day I was in his chat I was complaining about the cicadas?
Yes.
I didn't know cicadas only live for 4 weeks.
Yeah, no, they come out, they fuck, they die.
Because I like for the last like week or so, I'm like, where did they go? and I'm like, where did they go? My dad's like, yeah, they only live for like a month, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, I would have been way less mad at them had I known they were like, they were just gonna go away that quickly.
Oh, I'd still be mad. I'm a petty bitch.
No, the only problem with cicadas is that, they aren't really trained to fear people. They don't, like, understand that humans are dangerous.
Oh, volcano.
I'm so mad I haven't heard any. Why are you mad about that? They're annoying.
Yeah, enjoy the lack of bugs. I don't know if I can do this. I might not have enough magic to get this man dead. I think this is a waste of time. I'm outie.
I love cicada sounds. You are you are a person, I think.
Emphasis on, I think.
That is the take of all time.
I think for a moment it would be nice and it would make me feel like I'm in like a 90s anime, and then I would be tired of it immediately.
Yeah, bro, I love stepping out of my house. The air is hot, breathing is uncomfortable, and I have to hear like a hissing scream for the entirety of the day. Even when I'm indoors, you can't even escape it when you're indoors. I also love that they don't care about flying into you, or landing on you, or landing near you, or on your car. You can't shoo them away because they don't know what the fuck a human is.
Yeah, they only know fuck and pee.
They're really gross looking. I love the sound. Why do you love the sound? That's like one of the worst parts.
Again, I feel like in moderation could be enjoyable. Too much is gonna be annoying.
It tickles the brain in a good way. Well, wow.
No, I get it though. Like the like, I don't know, but like a fun
You know, like, there's other sounds I've heard people like say is satisfying to them or is nostalgic, like the cooing of like a mourning dove, or like they are not gross looking, they're cute. You are this is the worst take I've ever heard from you. They are not cute in the slightest. If one landed on me, I think I'd die. The other day, I was helping my parents, like, pack, because they were leaving the country for, like, a couple weeks. As I told my uncle to close the door because I didn't want cicadas getting in, and one flew straight through the door and landed on my chest, and I was like, and then I just, like, popped my shirt, and then it flew away.
You fucker.
I want to collect some of their shells too. They're cute. You're so wrong. Why are you so weird?
Cass just really likes Shedinja, okay?
Their gross casing is one of the nastiest parts about it. They look like aliens. They look like... I mean, I know this is obviously the point, but like in Dragon Ball Z, when Cell, like, sheds from his larval state, like, I get that's what he's based off of, but still...
I don't know if I ever put that together, but that makes sense.
I mean, well, he's a bug. He goes through, like, metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Are they the worst bugs ever? No. But I still hate them. And I'm glad they're gone. Man, I wish I could answer that. It's fine. It's part of the things that I think makes you you. and that makes you great and enjoyable to be around.
Very diplomatic answer.
But I just wish you could chill sometime.
I really liked Cell. Checks out.
I really liked that. Okay, I can't... Now that one I can't even hate you on. I like Cell too.
Yeah, you guys can both kiss Cell.
No, I don't want to kiss Cell.
Yeah, huh.
I like him as a villain. Like, let's be real for a second. If we're talking the hottest DBZ villain, Cell... It's not Cell. I'm sorry.
I would need to think. I'm sure it's someone randomly from the tournament arc in Super.
No, I think it's Broly.
You think so?
Super Broly.
I mean, he's a very male gaze kind of hot.
I mean, they did give him, like, a...
Or I should clarify, a very straight male gaze kind of hot, because I don't think gays are into that either.
In Z, I would agree with that. In Super, they gave him more, like, of a... They gave him nicer hair.
Okay.
And a nicer overall attitude. Though, I mean, I guess when he...
He's more developed, for sure.
In Z, he was... Before he, like, you know, went apeshit, he was, like, pretty normal.
Are you gonna play that Dragon Ball Z game out in the fall?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm thinking about it too. Probably not day one, because there's a bunch of shit coming out at the same time, but maybe, like, if it's on sale at some point.
Oh, also I know there's a lot of people that like the wolf dudes. From Super.
Oh, I mean, sure. Like any wolf that's easy. People want to fuck canines.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes me, but not in that case specifically.
Actually, I think it might be Vegeta. But I feel like that answer's kind of cheating.
He's very normal.
I mean, I wouldn't call him norm.
Well, but he's just a guy. He's not a monster. I mean, he is the monster, but he's not a creature. I can't even say he's not a creature, because he is a creature. He's a lot of things, but he's a human, more or less.
He's a Nepo baby that committed genocide, bro. I'm pretty sure classifying as a monster is not that bad.
You know what I mean. He is a man. Don't slowly approach me, go away.
Man. Oh, wait, no. I mean, well, there's also Android 17.
17's the boy one, right?
Yeah.
He never did much for me, despite being a robot, which on paper should be very appealing to me.
You know what? No, Android 17 is my final answer.
Even though I'm gay, I think 18's hotter.
I mean, okay, that's objectively correct, though, but...
She's very cunty, and 17 always just kind of feels like some kind of fuckboy rat. Like, I don't know.
Listen, I would commit every war crime in the book for a shot with 18. I'll be full upfront about this. I will not pretend I can be normal. I would not be normal. But actually, there really is no but. I don't have like anything. I don't have anything to add to this. I would destroy future Trunks's timeline just for a shot.
Now, I realize he's normally a little bit too young, but like age up Trunks slightly, and that's probably my hottest
Well,
Dragon Ball character.
I mean future Trunks.
Yeah.
is no.
I mean, definitely not little kid Trunks, but I think future Trunks.
Oh yeah,
is still
no, I'm
only,
not.
like,
We're talking about.
he's like 17 or
about
something, right?
I don't remember how old he is. I think.
I mean, it's sort of a moot point because anime guys, once they get like above the age of 15, you know, they're like fully stacked adult men. But
I don't know.
well, like a slightly older Trunks, I think would do it for me.
Did he have some GT? I don't know. I haven't watched GT. Probably.
I don't remember, but it's well, because they've I don't know. Trunks in GT is probably in his 20s.
Ah, man. I yeah. I'm trying to think.
I feel like you might enjoy some of the Saiyan women.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
Why do you think? Why do you think Frieza's my ultimate op? And Beerus, because it was technically Beerus's call to make that to get rid of the Saiyans.
I don't want to fuck him, but I do like Beerus a lot.
Beerus knew I'd be too powerful if I had a Saiyan tomboy girlfriend. He knows I'd become the next god of destruction. He knows I would transcend into the canon.
Alright, these are all just gently on fire. Oh, that's a man.
I would assemble the Dragon Balls to wish myself into the canon. God. What if instead of Super Saiyan God, it was Super Saiyan Yacht, and Goku and Vegeta just got kicked up.
I'd be down for that. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking boulder trap, I'm sure of it. I don't trust this for a second.
What's an actor's name? I'm trying to remember. Oh, did you hear that, for the One Piece live action, they've casted Christian Bale as Crocodile?
No, I saw a few of the Baroque's works people and that they're doing casting things, but I hadn't heard about Croc.
All the castings they've done so far, I'm like, okay, these are all really good.
I've been generally very happy with live action Netflix.
I am shocked they have not dropped the ball on a single casting yet. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen them act yet, but all of the people they've picked, I'm like, they either look like the character, or they're an actor I know can play that part. I know Christian Bale can play Crocodile.
Like I'm sure I said plenty when season 1 was out. I think having Oda heavily involved in like listening to his wishes probably goes a long way for the success of the live action.
Yeah.
And on his end, you know, it seems like he's probably doing a good job of listening to other people when they know what they're doing, because I don't know that he... I mean, you know, he might be able to be like, oh, this really feels like the character, like he did with Inaki, but, you know, a mangaka is not automatically going to have, like, amazing casting chops, so clearly someone is doing a good job and he's letting them do a good job.
Well, I think it's also because of how Oda's contract was for the series. in Oda's contract, he basically set up I can hit a kill switch on this series at any point.
Hmm.
If you get to make money off of this, I am allowed to at any time of production just say, all right, the whole thing is canceled. Which is why they're kind of not allowed to fuck with it in a way he doesn't approve of. Because at the end of the day, he holds the nuclear option in his hands.
If that results in a good show, I'm all for it. Like, I mean, it's his baby.
Which really stings of like, why didn't the Avatar people do that? Oh, it's because it's like a whole team. It's probably really hard to get a consensus on those things. Whereas, like, if your IP is made by one guy, you could just be like, not in my canon, idiot.
Sure. This thing keeps going, huh? Just like my bear. Wiggly as fuck.
Man, specimen storehouse. That beat my face when the men are specie. Pause. No diddy.
What is no diddy?
Oh, you don't want to know about no.
Okay.
Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll tell you. So, are you familiar with E. Diddy, aka Sean Combs?
Not well, but yes.
You know of him,
Yeah.
right? So he, how do I put this? Oh, actually, let me make sure I have all my facts straight before I, like, throw out these allegations. Oh. Oh, wow, that's way worse than what I thought he did. Oh, man, I did not know it was this bad.
Hey, if the TLDR is he did some nasty shit, then I get it.
No, I'm not gonna go into too many details, but,
This room. I guess this is just hot place. I wonder if there's a connection between like pots and rings that I'm not thinking of, because there's so much stuff in this that is like, you know, like the fingers relate to rings and shit like that. Oh hey, finally an actual illusory wall.
uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Never mind. I will no longer be using the term no diddy.
Okay.
Without getting into gruesome detail, he is charged with essay, racketeering,
I figured there was probably some essay in there.
Okay, I didn't know about the essay part. I just knew that he was clapping dudes. And also like, you know, illegal drug trade and racketeering. I knew about that stuff too. But I didn't realize it was like that. Also, some stuff with sex workers and minors were involved that I was not aware. So I will no longer be using this colloquialism.
It's fucking heart critters.
I will just stick with pause. Thank you very much.
Oh, I also forgot. Threat of aggravated assault.
So just a whole lovely little cocktail of bad things.
I will list the crimes, I'm not gonna list the details, because the details really make it worse. Like, this is some, like, evil shit. Like, this makes... how would I put this?
It's bad enough that it makes other stuff look not as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go with that. I'd rather not even compare it. It's not I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, no worries. We don't need to get into specifics.
It was like 39/11s.
Face onto the eye of another to grant the light of grace is a fleeting blessing. The fuck that means.
Not the light of grace, more like the light of ace, like asexual, like because Pride Month is over. Never mind.
It almost sounds like it's a mobile temporary one-off teleporter or something. Oh god, he's gooping me. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Weird. But yes, now that Pride Month is over, the asexuals are forced to have sex like the rest of us.
The alphabet order is no more. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's the alphabet allegiance. The legitimate Q.
Not so legitimate anymore.
The legitimate Q have been plussed. The LGBTQ plus R.
Put the fruits in the blender.
Fruits in the blender? That's crazy.
Damn, I can't believe Cass hates gay people.
Get rid of him! Get him out of here! Have you ever seen that episode of or that clip from Captain Planet? And it's the episode where the villains are trying to stop this kid from playing basketball because the kid was diagnosed with AIDS. And the coach is like, "Hey man, listen, don't let people get you down. You're still a great player, and you're more than just this condition you have." And he's like, "Oh, thanks, coach." And when the kid steps on the court, the two villains are just in trench coats, and one of them goes, "Get him out of here! He's got AIDS." It's like, why would they do that?
It was a weird time.
The 70s. Nothing bad happened then. I've never seen that. Lamau, what?
This sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've maybe heard about this.
It's such a good clip. Why would they... I think the problem is, it was supposed to be like an emotional moment with whoever did their line made it sound so funny.
What the fuck is... There's like a ghastly goober coming on me.
What the fuck?
We're one episode behind because Kiki's been at my grandma's, but I'm gonna miss not having smiling friends every week.
It's
him.
I still haven't seen most of Smiling Friends.
It's good, everybody. You should go watch Smiling Friends. And if you like that, go watch Oni Plays on YouTube.
You should smile, friends. You see what I did there?
Literally, Smiling Friends is just... They, like, took Oni Plays and made a cartoon. It's so exactly the same thing.
Holy schmoly. What if...
Well, you have a lot of health.
I don't know where I was going with this.
Yes, don't mind if I do take you from behind.
Ayo.
Danger. Man, I gotta walk across the whole bridge again. My tootsies are gonna be tired. I will probably resolve this bridge, find a grace, and then call it a night. It's going to be about that time. And we all gotta rest up for our big polyamorous Zenless Zone Zero date on Wednesday.
That game comes out tomorrow, right?
No, you can preload it tomorrow.
What does that mean?
Like, download it so that when the servers turn on, you can just play.
Oh.
When the stream time I said, like, 9 p.m. on a Wednesday, that's when it's out. Oh, well, there go my souls. I hope I didn't lose very many. I think I lost, like, at least 100,000. But, well. I'm excited for you to pop your MiHoYo Gacha cherry.
Oh shit, not my cherry.
They're giving 100 free pulls, which is nice. I don't actually know how many you need, like in Genshin. Like 90 pulls is a guaranteed character. You could fail a 50-50, but it's still a guaranteed 5-star. I thought I maybe saw the number 50 thrown around, which would be great, but that seems low. Also, I mean, all of the characters are, like, decently cool at least, but I'm not, like, immediately wet for the shark girl. I think her design is cool, though. She's kind of goth. I want the cop animal boy, whose name I don't know, because I only showed him off briefly, but he's not in the game at launch. I'll have to make sure I don't blow all my money.
I like the bear pause.
Yeah, there is just a... there's, like, a wolf man, and then there's, like, an actual bear. I think he's maybe one of the 3 characters you get, so that would be good for you.
Excellent.
Whatever the equivalent of, like, Genshin's 4 stars are, I think there's, like, 7 of those that we're getting for free. How the fuck are you gonna make me walk across a long-ass bridge where I die immediately? That's bull. Oh, I guess I can summon my horse. That would help. Do that. If only I had realized this, then I wouldn't have lost much money. I'm just gonna maybe ignore that man for a moment. Oh, is there a boss at the end of this? Oh! I shouldn't have ignored him, he didn't like that. Alright, I just need to ice him.
You know,
Ooh, that's an actual spell.
how come nobody ever called straight people vegetables?
As opposed to fruit?
Yeah. I mean, it just seems like the natural comeback.
I think probably because that's reserved for, like, you know, like a person in a chair without brain function or whatever.
Oh! Never mind.
Did you actually not think of that?
No! God. I legitimately forgot being in a vegetative state is a thing.
You goober. Ah, Grace. Uh-oh, it's the minor tower.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Alright, and now I'm where I was before when they so rudely teleported me here with not a fucking thing I could do. So how the fuck do I summon a Torgal Jumpy? Well, I guess I'm almost there. I'm like slightly north of it. Oh, we have to find another cairn. God. Not this guy. Well, that's a big door. Oh, don't cast at me. I was hoping I could just get the high ground. I don't even know where he went now.
Just like Star Wars.
Whatever, fuck this man.
Whatever, fuck this guy.
Oh, it's the shadow people.
Me when I see the Hat Man.
I don't know that reference.
You don't know the Hat Man?
Should I?
Yeah, whatever.
What property are we talking about?
There's a lot of lore to the Hat Man. It's an online urban legend
Oh.
of a guy who got really high off of I remember what the drug was.
The sun is rising. Tig, make sure you get some sleep, bubby. Oh wow, and a 2-2 raid. You were also playing Elden Ring. How's that going? Did you win?
Oh
Welcome, Toots. Mo didn't know the Hat Man either.
Actually, that doesn't really surprise me that Mo didn't know.
I'm tired. I got smacked. Oh no. Did you end on a high note? Oh wow, I'm apparently not ending on a high note. What where are you in the DLC? Like how far in are you? I'm like up here now. Kind of. I'm bouncing around a bit. I am also going to be ending shortly, though. Pretty sure that's supposed to be Benadryl that summons the Hat Man. I ended on a very bad note. Oh, I'm sorry. Rest up and you'll get him next time. I believe in you. Oh, final boss. Wow. How would you rate that compared to, like, Millennia and the Elden Beast? Because I've heard people say it's pretty, pretty rough. I need a sippy, I'm dying. Well, hold on. I will actually die if I take a sippy. I'm gonna end up stumbling into something. These snails? Why 4 snails?
Snail.
Oh, is this like some Hydra shit? Never mind. It's harder than both of those. Oh no.
Holy shit, this is just like JoJo. Part 6.
Oh, there's a jumpy. Alright, boy, this is getting very maze-like. I don't even think there's another Grace around here. I should probably just go back. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. I guess to the Miner Tower. Uh-oh.
Oh god. Not Doctor, just respect.
Yeah. Raiders, if any of you are new here, I'm a gay little goober and I play games and I harass Hershey about kissing boys and stuff like that.
Hey! You harass way more than me. No, I'm joking.
Well, I know you're right. I harass everybody equally.
No, I'm playing. You're one of the delights in my life, Joe.
Aw, back at you.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna be getting together and doing some Zenless on Wednesday, so come on back for that. I haven't gone deep into the lore, but I would like to at some point. The lore in general interests me a lot. I just kind of ran out of time and didn't do like a proper recap, and then I guess not a ton has happened yet story-wise in the DLC. I kind of just showed up. And now I'm here fighting people. We are gonna raid someone new. We're gonna raid Semi-Sin, who is someone I met through Mo, who seems cool. They are also LGBTQ. And they also have horns sometimes.
You're legibitica.
They're Legibitica, even though it's not Pride Month. They deign to be
How dare you raid them outside of Pride?
I know. 2 gays interacting, that's forbidden.
Honestly, you know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say the government should ban that, but I don't want to tempt them.
Yeah, they will. To give them a reason.
Listen. They're trying to. Some people are trying to revoke Brown versus the Board of Education. I'm not really surprised by anything they try revoking anymore.
Yeah. This must be the first time I'm here for the Tig. Yeah, damn, Tig, you're really being a trooper. I hope you're getting a lot of school done, but I hope you get some sleep at some point too. Take care of yourself. And that goes for everybody. Y'all take care of yourselves. I'll see you over in semis. Good night. Mwah.